Hello? Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Hello. Thank you for getting your shiny things, Irie and Cam. Appreciate you picking those up. Also, congrats on getting first, Irie. Guys, we're something's different today. You guys know what that is? Have you guys spotted it already? Have you guys found it? Some of you guys have. Well, when we're doing art homework, so I'm back in Photoshop. That's the one thing that's different, but we're on YouTube. Also, cheeky little live stream on YouTube. I apologize, first of all, to the YouTube people. There is no music or on-screen chat for YouTube yet. I do see you there. There's no on-screen chat or music for YouTube. I haven't figured this out. I just set it up last night, so we're just testing the waters right now. We'll see how it goes. I can start trying to figure out some other things for YouTube streams in the future. But we're here, so at least you guys can like hang out. And we'll see how it goes over there. I only have 2 mods over there, so I'm a little worried. But we're doing art homework, boys. Ready for art homework? You guys excited for art homework? I know I am. Those YouTube people. No. We're not being mean to YouTube. Not being mean. But hopefully also this makes it easier for me to handle VOD situations because I don't have to render things out and it'll just be saved right to YouTube. So you can expect on my VOD channel, which I do have a VOD channel, that will be updated with all of the recent Twitch streams slowly that were not on YouTube yet. So I'll let you guys know when those start getting updated. But not yet. Not yet. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, hopefully we'll figure out some YouTube. We'll get music over there for you guys. Twitch is easier to do music for. YouTube's a little bit more strict. So I'm a little scared. I'll figure it out, trust. We'll make it work. What? We're doing art homework, and guys, hold on. I've got to switch this over when I change it. It's showing my clip studio. Oh, it's not anymore. Oh, that's crazy. Listen, there always has to be something wrong. Come on, Photoshop. There we go. So we're doing a character painting today as as art homework. Thank you, Chill, for picking up your shiny thing. Yeah, we're doing a character portrait, and we're using the symmetry tool a lot today. Those Twitch people, Cam, I swear. Hello, Trash. Oh, hello, Lightwing. Thank you guys for picking up your shiny things. I have coffee, and I made a grape with the flark. Hi, Trash. Yes, I have my little warning up top, so hopefully I don't have to mention it constantly every time now. But let me go ahead and see if I remember anything. Because that's always the tricky part of switching between fucking programs constantly. I know, like, while I'm doing, uh, what's happening? Why is it freaking out? Why are you freaking out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was it my mouse? It was my mouse. My mouse was too close to my pen. I know I should just use Photoshop for the meanwhile while I'm in my art classes, but, like, I don't care. I love Clip Studio way more, so I just suffer with this shit. Yes, exactly, Lightwing. Sneakies. Banana, thank you for getting your shiny thing. So I gotta figure out how to turn the symmetry tool on. Bumlurkin, I appreciate you We have fun time lurking. Where is my symmetry? Where would that be? Oh, rulers? No, it's not rulers. Welcome back to Paint doesn't know how to use Photoshop, so we search every fucking option in the menus to try to find what the fuck I need. Layer? No. Oh, thank you for getting your shiny thing, Jeppy. Where is it? Where is it? Did you DM me? Oh, yo, chill. I appreciate that. Where is where is my man's lesson? There we go. Okay. I was failing already because I didn't have his video lesson up on screen. Whoa. Let me see. Yeah, I may go quiet at times and not do anything because I'm trying to like watch the lesson video, see what I'm missing. Okay, so he has something up top that I do not have. Is it Ah! Haha! I found it, I found it, I found it, I found it. Vertical. Hell yeah. I found it. Found it. I also forgot that I can't use my Clip Studio shortcuts. Some of them aren't the same. There we go. Symmetry tool. I'm still gonna be chilling and chatting for the most part. So what we're doing right now is just trying to sketch a base, and I actually got the idea to just do my VTuber from the little sibling. So we're just gonna do that. And do the eyes. Because it's just a character portrait to show that we know how to do masks and also to practice rendering. Just gonna do a little character portrait. Gonna do some nice sketches. And just a big fat brush, because that's what he's been teaching me. Use a big fat brush. Just build. I'm glad I have a pretty symmetrical design for the most part. I'm gonna make it look like ethereal almost. Make more like hair coming off it. It's thick. And get the neck. Going down. Collarbone. Should make the hands be doing something cool? Hmm. Hmm. Should I be wearing the hat? Oh, I won't be wearing the hat. One job me with the hat. My big hat in here. Yeah, so basically we're using the symmetry tool to just make everything faster and just really get the idea down and not to spend too much time on the painting since we aren't trying to do anything asymmetrical and it's just a flat portrait. Now, I really have something like in mind that I'm going for. He very much was just like, yeah, literally went from no idea to a crazy armor man, which I'm like, what the fuck? But since I have an idea that I'm going for, I'm not going to do too much sketching phase because I already have a vision, if you will. No muscles freeze for good reason. Am I still able to sing on YouTube? Should I be worried about my usual singing? Is YouTube gonna kill me in Minecraft? Gonna come down from the heavens? No, Sorry, I swear. Say you're done, so say goodbye. I think I want this thing bigger. Turn 7 TV emotes for YouTube. How do I do that? How do I do that, Ari? Walk me through it as my 7 TV emote expert mod. Okay, so this turns off symmetry tool, but I want to make this bigger. Oh, that's crop tool. Not what I want. Ah, fuck. Render or revel. I don't know if this one. This shit's way higher quality. Is it? Is it actually higher quality? So I have my YouTube stream set to 1980 by 1012, you know. The usual quality. Is is Twitch actually lower? Because if so, I can like start trying to figure out like what options do you get on Twitch for quality wise? Look how much of a mod here. Listen, it's a little harder to add mods on YouTube, but I'll go ahead and look into it, all right? I'll get it figured out for you. Oh, looks the same as YouTube? Alright. Making dinner tonight. I got ribeyes marinating in red wine for 4 hours. They're gonna be on the grill making red potato mashed with chives on sour cream. Bro, it doesn't even matter if it turns out that just sounds bomb. You can't go wrong with ribeye, wine, and fucking sour cream potato, bro. You can't go wrong with it. It's gonna be fire. How did I transform in this? Am I just gonna have to erase? I think I'm just gonna have to erase. I'll erase for now. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way for now. Mm, uh-huh. Oh, jeez. I changed brushes with that? Oh, shit. There you go. York! Alright, you don't have to yell at me for being a shrimp when I'm drawing, alright? Let me be a shrimp. Hello! I'll hydrate with water and not my coffee this time, I promise. Oh, YouTube just smoother? Interesting. Interesting. Maybe encoder-wise it's just better? I mean, it's the same encoder, so that should make sense. Hmm. Is it making a shiny thing, York? Okay, so that's B. Got it. We should just plan out the rib cage first. Oh, the rib cage. Keep you moistened. The GOO looked away. Gone. Gone. I've only watched a lot of art streams on YouTube. I'm not really sure the YouTube culture of art streams. I watch more streams on YouTube, for real. I feel like I should do a different outfit. So his example that I did, which wasn't anything that we have to like follow to a T, but had a lot of like metal and shiny things. So I'm trying to think of doing like a sort of metally outfit, kind of keeping the theme, you know? Add that shadow in. You said I sleep some days, put on a nice gaming video and fall asleep. Dude, I do that constantly. I watch a lot of like actual YouTube videos, but I don't watch a lot of YouTube streams. I would like to start doing more of. Should I do like asymmetrical hands? Hmm. Hmm. They didn't have a full idea coming into this, obviously. Let me look up armor. I'm gonna hate myself today. Let me look up armor. Mm. What we got for armor options? Hmm. Wading through all of Google and or Pinterest's AI posts. Sucks. Sounds good. Oh, thank you. Armor is always less is more. Yeah. It's just trying to figure out the general shapes that I want to do. Polarize, help me. Um, that one looks cool. We can try something like that. All right, all right, all right. Should the head be lower? Its face tilted down? Yeah, it should definitely be lower. I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can just easily move it. A little bit, yeah. Still don't know how to transform. The only issue. Under edit. Edit transform path. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know if stylistically I like it more. Let me see. Let me see something. And duplicate. And save our sketches, which is another lesson of this week. Save all of our sketches increments so we can go back. Oh, that's cool. I can just redo the transformation I did. Oh, that's good. Alright, so there's that one. That one. Hmm. Yeah, it was a little better. But I'm gonna pull up the hair a little bit. We have more of this separation going on, because I think that's what I like about it. Like the distinct line between the shoulders. Mm -hmm. We did something, came around like this. You know, you get where I'm coming from? I don't know if I like that too much. I think I might just cut off here. Then we can have like hmm. Female is not the way to go. Maybe armor is not the way to go. I don't know how I'm feeling about it. It'd be so cool. Metal hat. I mean, could try something like that. Oh, jeez. What was that? Huh? Huh? What did I do? What did I do? Let back out. Jeez. Any plate armor would be easier to paint than something with fabric due texture. Yeah. Yeah, it would. Maybe I need to make this more zoomed in. less less body. Maybe that would help the thought process. He kind of had like a shoulder up type of profile. Yeah, it's supposed to be more of a portrait. YouTube is just a sensory stream. What do you mean by that? Oh, I see, I see. Fair? Fair. You don't have to listen to my music. You bust up maximum then? Okay. Bust up maximum. Bust up maximum. You have a hypothesis on having the streams be different? Alright, go ahead. Hit me. Hypothesis. Alright. Into streamer. Ah, hello. Because if anything, I could set up like a whole different track and have like just some light lo-fi for the YouTube stream maybe. Set the vertical canvas to a normal size and set stream to your YouTube. Think of different things on. Ah, I see. Um, I'm struggling a little bit with working with Photoshop, but I'm going pretty okay. So we have this right now for the portrait. I think that is a bit better. I like that the hat goes off the sides. IMO. I don't have to worry about armor too much on the lower half. You won't have to have the music stuff and blah 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 blah. Ah, that's fair. We could totally look into that. Could play around with that at a later date. Okay, so maybe I really want to put a hand right here. I don't know why, but my head is like, put hand. I don't know how to though. I don't know what type of hand to do. Listen, if it's cheating, my teacher cheated. No, symmetry tool is very, very useful. It's not cheating. That's why it's a tool. Hmm. Hands, man. Hands. Maybe I do hand sketch on a different layer. We can just turn down this opacity so we can really see what the hands are doing. There you go. Let me play with some hands first. Them hands do? This type shit, I guess. I don't know what they doing. I don't think they know what they doing. They doing something. Do one at a time, I think. It's because of how far apart I put these. York. Jesus. I love that little eyebrow emote. That's amazing. Stay down. Guess I need to scoot over just the tiniest little bit. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Cage! Liddy Cage. I'm not saying the full word because I'm scared of getting banned. But kind of cage is what I was saying. But hello, thank you for the follow. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nah, just gonna look over it. We're just gonna look past it, you know? Like, it's not even there. I have to push that hand over even more. What the fuck? There you go. Maybe that'll be enough. Close enough. It works. Yeah, there you go. Angle it more towards base. So there's more perspective to have to deal with, but it looks a little better. You know? Mm. Alright, and then if we go ahead and go back full sketch. Make the arms go like this. No hiccups, no! Why now? Oh, cool channel, love the streamer. Hi, Hestia. Just do stream latency in the stream setup page on YouTube. Probably still normal latency still. I'm at low latency actually. I made sure to check low latency. I'm not ultra low latency, but I am at low latency on YouTube. Thank you for giving a sub to Cage Work. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your no ad in 3 minutes. They think get fucked. Oh, is the latency bad? Maybe I could try ultra low latency next time if the latency's bad on YouTube. I also wonder if I can get like sub notifs for YouTube, you know, like stream alerts for follows. I wonder if I can get like sub alerts. I want to do that. That'd be sick. I feel like that'd be very fun. Where did he go? There he is. This is looking okay so far. Okay. You know, just okay. What are we thinking, boys? How we think this looks? Is it okay? Is this all gonna be metally? I think I want to add like gold jewelry on the shoulders to kind of keep my little gold necklace going on. Look at okay. Okay, okay. Doesn't strike much confidence, but I'll take it. Wire on the fingertips? Fire. Fire. That'll add another light source. I was planning on just trying to. Oh, I can do. Well, I could do little lights right here, and then that would be the only light source. Little Goody Goose owner. I could do that as my only light. Like both of them will have like fire going out, and then it would also cause some cool lighting on the armor too. Ooh, I like the way you think, my boy. I merge you two in an easy way. Not looking like it. Oh, no. Oh, there you go. Somebody. I'm gonna go in with a smaller brush. Start really trying to get some details in this sketch. Just so I can get my idea going a little bit more, you know? Like looking down or so. The misty eye that hit my soul. I'll change the album in a second. These will all be dark back here. Pyrofaint? Pyrofaint. Is Pomegranate eggs gonna hatch, yo? That's the only valid answer that just congrats on becoming a parent? Question mark. Yeah, I need to pull the hat down a little bit more. Pull the brim of the hat down. You know, just a little bit, and then we can still have. I forgot this part is asymmetrical. We can do that later. Spires a rabbit. Been a long journey to this point. A whole 9 months, bro. Congrats. Like a little detail in the armor. Thank you for the head pats, Cam. My layers will this cake have? Um, well, these are just sketch layers right now. And then I had to do masks, and then I'm gonna be able to paint. I give myself a cape. No cape. No cape. I take back the cape immediately. You have like big billowy sleeve. You know? Big billowy sleeves. That like you could start seeing the cuff of it right here. Now I'm gonna stick with skin. I'm gonna make this harder than I have to. Hydrate. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm also gonna take this time to change up the music. What music should we put on? Look at Hell yeah. All right, where's my water? And it will never not be funny to me. Yeah, just like chuckle to myself every time. Okay. So just real quick for my sanity, he didn't do this, but he's a lot more knowledge than me. I'm gonna go ahead and try to plan out where the light is gonna be, just so I know what I'm doing. That's like the fire source of the light, super bright. The light would hit here, here. Could be some light on the ears, very much lighted in the hair strands. A little bit on the nose. This would be super bright. I feel like this top half of the armor All of this would be light, but like brighter up here. Have some like light spots here, the edge of the armor. All this would be lighter as well. And of course, the edges of the fingertips. The thumbs would be a little bright. While here would be brighter. Get some brightness on the edge of the hair. Just so I know a little bit more about what I'm doing. You know? Minecraft cow at the eyes. Yeah, before when it was just like at the sides, yeah. A little light here. You know? Of course, these would really catch the reflection because these are metal. All right. I think I'm getting it. I think I know what I'm gonna do. These would be bright. They'll also be very bright. This would be pretty bright. Okay. This is for me to understand, you know? Just fill in the lighting details. E. It's a. She. They're a little scary right now, but you know, they'll get there. All right. We're not gonna name this lighting, so I know what the fuck that is. Go ahead and make these all a group. So I can keep organized. I don't need the lighting right now, but I do need to make my masks. So pull that down. Ow. Oh right, I need to pull it tighter, right? For line work. I think I need to do that first from his directions. I get a little farther than where he starts doing that. Rush hours too, or is that just implied by the lighting? Uh, that's just me marking out the lighting for how my brain works. So in my brain, yeah, that kind of implies where the shadows are gonna be, just because of how I think. This isn't part of the assignment. This is just me trying to make sure I don't fuck up. Although, trust me, he'll probably look at it during our lesson and be like, ah, but like this should be here. Get a little further. Sketching, sketching. Mm. He's teaching me brush settings. Hold on. things are getting serious up in here when the brush settings come out. Brushes using. Show opacity. That is. Aha. I think I also want size for pressure. Not sure yet. Yes. And take that. Go into the brush settings for it on shape dynamics. And we're going to do pen pressure. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. Hell yeah. I'm learning Photoshop. All right. Enjoying seeing you stream more often lately? Oh, thank you. I've been really enjoying streaming more often. It actually helps a lot, and I like streaming art more because it gives me a dedicated time that I can just sit and focus on drawing. It's very nice. I do want to I do want to stream more games though. I want to stream more in general, but my work schedule is fucking ass. And like the 3 streams I do a week are really my only like good sections of time to stream. Other than that, it would be like super late at night when I'm already exhausted from like a 7-hour shift. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's been really fun lately, honestly. Okay, yes, yes, yes. So we're doing what I'm gonna say, what I'm gonna call it because of my work and how I usually draw is quote unquote line work. Because we're not gonna do anything that looks, for instance, as an example for you guys, we're not gonna be doing this sort of line work where it's super super tight, very very graphic almost that I usually do. We're gonna be using an opacity pen. It's still gonna look a little, I guess messy is the word that I'm looking for, but it's not really. It's not really gonna be messy as much as it's gonna be just different. But yeah, this will be interesting. Sorry, sorry, Cam, for the jump scare. My bad, my bad. Sorry, I forgot. All right, we're gonna do like, in my opinion, just a tighter sketch. I don't usually work with a lot of brushes that have opacity when I'm doing sketches or line work in general, so this is all very different to me. But it should be fun. Yeah, I'll make it kind of thin. I want it to be 15 though, just so my brain is happy. There you go. New faint streams have been bomb. It's because I'm here. Ari pools. What am I looking for? Oh. V. My navigator over here, actually. There you go. This just works better for my hand. So maybe then I can put the brush settings also right here. It's also not how he has his Photoshop set up. I have my Photoshop set up in a very interesting way from what I've seen other people that paint on Photoshop have it. Because I have mine very much a lot like Clip Studio. It's just my preferred. I have like things on both sides, windows open everywhere. And go in. My whole like anime type art style uh really shines through still. I'm gonna get bullied. That's okay. He literally drew like an alien, so it's fine. I do kind of like how every time I try to do a new type of style, like a new type of like pen that I'm using or a different work process, my art always comes out so different every time. Hi, Fable. No, you are a correct artist. Feel like my art style changes drastically every time I change something. It's very interesting to me, and I wonder if it's like just because I'm like more inexperienced, but also maybe just like a I don't know. My style's very fluid in a sense. That makes if that makes any sense. Don't worry if your style changes a lot if you're also an artist, because it happens to everybody. Not the eyes. I'm interested to see the other character portraits that my classmates do. I wonder if it's gonna be like basically like a free assignment, like everybody's gonna do their OCs. I would love to see. I don't know what type of artists are my classmates, really. That's a little scary. Hold on. Just a little scary. Because they're too wide. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Looks a little bit better. I always draw Fane's eyebrows different every time. I usually stick with the little poke brows that I have, but I draw them different every single time. As characters for fantasy games? I would love to. That's actually Brad, I don't know if you were here when I did my first week drawing, which actually I have that up, which was this, which I'm still ashamed of because of all the fixes he did to it later on. It was crazy. But he works with well, he's worked in the past. He's an independent artist, but he's worked with Wizards of the Coast and Blizzard. So a lot of his lessons are based around fantasy characters. That's his specialty. Like alien space themed fantasy characters. So it's very fun to have him as a teacher and learn with that type of style. I've definitely been learning a shit ton from him already, and it's only week 2. Air conditioning is just domesticated wind. I've never heard a more big brain statement in my life. Not gonna lie. Love me some domesticated wind for real. I could try sci-fi fantasy naked base at elite levels, right? I wish. I'll get there. I'll get there soon. Hell yeah. I'm really happy. This class was kind of expensive, but boy oh boy, I'm already learning so fucking much. And even though I'm forced to use Photoshop for it, which sucks and is the bane of my existence, um, definitely learning a shit ton. Hell yeah. An earthquake happens, coffins become underground maracas. No, no, jeez, my God, that's crazy. The trees cut down to make Jenga blocks are repeatedly forced to relive their own death. My God, that's wild. I know your skills are. Take this run with it, see where it takes you. Dude, I'm fucking trust. I'm trying my ass off. Like, it sucks too because our live lessons are like right when I'm working. So I'm always like, my attention's a little split. Thank you for that head pat, sorry. My attention's always a little split whenever he's explaining, but I also really like it because they record the lessons. Well, the live on Zoom lessons. And it's so nice. So I can go back and just constantly rewatch it. It's very helpful. That's the thing, like traditional art learning, right? Art schools, anything like that, can be very intimidating because of the whole thing, especially like people with like my type of art style, right? A little more of an anime art style part of the showers. Hello, shower thought. Oh, you're totally fine. Hello. Um, yeah, a lot of people with like my type of style get a little intimidated because it's usually like, oh, like anime style won't get you through art school. Like you'll get bad grades because of it, or like it won't be accepted. But still, if you even just take it, and I got really lucky with a therapist, a professor that doesn't care, and he's just like, I just want to see you draw whatever you want, just as long as you know what you're doing. But like even just learning the skills from traditional art education is crazy. And like there, especially for digital artists, there's not a lot of options in regards to schooling unless you want to pay like an exorbitant amount of money or pay for fucking Photoshop. But boy oh boy, do I think it's already worth it. Like the class I'm in is a 10-week class. 1 week 2 already. Um and yeah, just this week too, just watching an actual full process, which a lot of people don't post anymore. I'm finding every time I try to find art process videos, it's like the sketch is already done and like their line work is like getting done, or also some people just the line work's already done, right? And there's no explanation, it's just like music. Having someone even just go through their entire process from blank canvas to finish and explain everything that they're doing and why they're doing it is incredibly helpful. It's so helpful. And then just having the live feedback on what you make every week. Oh my god. There's really like no replacement for it in my mind. Nothing would top that. Just being told by like an industry professional that knows what they're looking for, what you can do to help your art is crazy. Well, thanks, right? Trust, I'm doing my bestest. I've definitely been having a lot more fun with it recently. I haven't had this much fun doing art in literal years. Had some hair texture. Like my little classic lines, you know? I like my little lines. They had a lot of dimension in my opinion. But I think really holding me back sometimes from arting is my schedule, which is totally fair. It's just fucking annoying. Aw, right, you're being so sappy. Don't make me cry. But there's one thing you'd have to like tear me away from an art. It's fucking flowy hair. Random winds make hair flowy. My weakness comes out in every fucking character and drawing that I do. Back to bullying. Hell yeah, back to normal. I think a line there is working. I couldn't really say my style was coming out with the burger drawing because I don't really draw food usually. Let me just say, I think my style is coming out in this one. You're creepy. Me side smile. Me side smile. I feel like the mouth's a little weird. There you go. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Hello, Parker. How you doing? Learning how to model and rig VTubers? Yo, let's go! Be in the same boat. Not doing it right now. I've been fucking studying live 2D progress videos. Making modding cyberpunk thing. What are you doing? You know, none. Twim my thumbs. Crying over hand anatomy. She knew what I was doing. You also don't know what you're doing? Oh, there you go. I love when Photoshop threatens to crash. So fun. To crying over hand anatomy? What do you mean? Hands are hard, bro. Hands are always hard. I made my index fingers as long as my middle fingers. No. Hi, combo. Thank you for getting your shiny thing, and welcome to me losing my mind. Mad about hands? Yes. Yes, we mad about hands. I like have this and drink that shit. There you go. That's better. That's better. Better ratio. Better ratio. Was lime ever considered? Wait, was lime ever considered instead of orange? Lime, like for my theme? Yes. I bounce back between orange, lemon, and lime consistently. That's why I have a lemon charm. And I wanted to do lime, but I felt like me having green hair and green vines would have been a little too green. I wasn't looking really for a monochrome palette. But orange and green go really well together, so that's why I went more with orange. You are asking the hard hitting questions. You're asking the lore questions combo. Badass creamy mushroom coconut ramen. Bro, that sounds bomb. Chippy and I had some instant tonkatsu with some chicken breasts for lunch. Super easy to make too, bro. You gotta drop the recipe. Give me that shit. I don't really like coconut, but I feel like that would overpower the coconut flavor anyway. thank you for the sub combo. Congrats on the 2 months. Damn, it's been 2 months. Damn, damn. It's been longer than that, but like, damn, 2 months. Time's fucking flying for me. I don't understand it. Dodge the head break. Yeah, it's coming in about 30 seconds. Can't believe it's January. Yeah, it's a it's a rough time over here. So much work to do. I may have girl boss a little too close to the sun this year, my guys. Busy as fuck. I think there's a little too many lines on the hand for the style. There we go. It's a little bit better. I'm busy because you're not as cool as me. Sorry, not I'm this busy because I'm cooler than you, actually, Ari. Cold coffee. I did finish me side. Well, I finished the first run of me side. I fucking love it. Combo, you need to play it. You need to. I wanna see your reactions to it so bad. Wrong? Okay, bud. Okay, bud. One of them scared. No, combo. Listen, listen, listen. I have a heart condition, and I'm very, very scared of horror games. They do not cope. I love them. Terrified. It's worth getting past it. It's worth the suffer, in my opinion. It really hits like some of my favorite game categories, and it's very similar to one of my favorite games. Highly recommend. Just get through it. It will get really bad at one point, but just get through it. It'll be okay. It's so worth it. I can't wait to play more of it and get more of the it's also like super replayable. Sorry, I thought something like touched my skirt for a second. I got really terrified. Interesting. But yes, please, please. After all the Mass Effects, Jesus. I do want to play Mass Effect, but that's definitely gonna be an off-stream adventure. Alright. Start doing the orange slice in my hat. Just gonna like mark out where all the orange slice parts are. Here we go. Orange. That dried oranges is still juicy. I have an idea in my head that if you squeezed my hat together, it would just shoot orange juice. I've always had that thought, and I've always wanted to make a little like animated me getting my head like squished by a huge hand. It's just orange juice. I've definitely thought about that. Do I add my vines? Do I do the vines? Yeah, I think so. I think I do my vines. You have the power to freeze the juice into juicicles. Soothe. Oh, use them as weapons. Yes, because I want to. Okay, so this might be a spoiler, but you guys can keep a secret. I want to do a winter outfit at some point, and I want to have the icicles dripping from my hat, but like orange tinted. I feel like that'd be sick. I feel like that'd be really cute. Stand by me, still love, still love you, still love. Maybe I make these vines go off this side, you know? Maybe I don't do the vines. Maybe I just have it. Maybe I mix the vines. Witchery all orange related. It's not all orange related. It's more of just general plant related, but I use a lot of oranges for protection. If you put a lot of dried oranges with some cinnamon, it's really good protection words. They're like a staple in my witchcraft, you know? Ain't it cute? I think it's cute. I think it came out really cute. I move this jawline a little better. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. How cute it is! Write that down, write that down. Gang lore, you are getting lore drops. Getting even more lore than I've ever shared before. I'm gonna turn symmetry off. I add my little ahoge. The ahoge? Yeah, I think it's ahoge. Do I like loop it up here? Or do I bring it down? So like I like the little touch of asymmetry. You know? It does add a lot. People just aren't asking the right questions. That is facts. There you go. Just add a little bit more of a curve to it. There you go. The little touch of asymmetry is really nice, in my opinion. Drawing perfectly symmetrical things can numb my brain sometimes. Need the little difference in there. Friend gave me gemstones and an iron key. Keep a tiger eye in my pocket. Yo, bet! I keep a bloodstone in my purse. And whenever I go out, just in general, and I feel like I want a little extra protection, I'll put snowflake obsidian, like, in the sides of my boots. That's why. It's just something I do. Makes it more eye-catching to me. Exactly. It gives just a little pop of interest. The struggle to not make this 100% clean is eating me alive. But he didn't make his 100% clean. He didn't want us to make it 100% clean. To practice render. Okay, okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop doing it. I gotta stop looking at it too close. I think it's already way cleaner than his looks. Okay, so now I have to put up uh masks. What do you use the third arm for? Anything. It doesn't even need to be an arm. I don't know if I've actually really properly explained this. Prime position hold of it. That's facts. But no, it doesn't even need to be arm. I just like the arm because the arm's useful. It's in arm form a lot. But it doesn't even need to be one arm. It can be two tinier arms. It can be like I'm gonna stop my train of thought there. But like it could be anything. It's just vines. It's just magic and vines. I can make it into a boot and kick your ass out like that. Anything. I guess I did forget that part. I did somehow forget my braid back here. Gonna add that in real quick. Yeah, we'll just add like the hint of the braid. I don't think he'll really understand it though. First. Yeah. Maybe no braid. Maybe no braid. Just because this is a man that doesn't know what the character looks like, won't understand what it is. He might be a little confused by it. I don't want to confuse him. It's fine. It's fine. No braid. No braid. I shoved all inside my hat. Lore. Okay, so my line work. Make group masks. All right. Now we're gonna fill this shit in. He don't know the lore. Yeah, he don't know the lore. Oh, now I'm gonna go back to brush tool settings. We're gonna turn transfer off. So then it is all dark opacity. Got it. Got it. Understood. Understood, sir. This whole area is so easy because of my hat to fill in. All up here. Oh, I should totally have the symmetry tool on. Make this way easier. Totally forgot that part of the line art. Uh-oh. How do I switch my colors? There we go. Found it. I'm just gonna turn my transfer back on real quick. Put it all in here. This back to 15. There you go. Go lock my line art so I don't touch it anymore. Alright. Back to what we were doing. I just realized whenever I type one, my hat goes on and off and on and off. I had to choose if we had to choose successor state to Camtopia, what would it be? The grimace. Whoa. Um, successor state? I don't know what. You gotta help me out here. What's a successor state? I'm a little dumb. Listen, don't. I know. I know Twig goes away, but like Hatless Faint's not that bad. It's not that bad. My head looks tiny, but like I have my little leaf there. You can see my Ohoge. Like, it's like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. A nation to take Camtopia's place. Okay. Okay. Uh, fucking, what's it called? What's it called? Uh, I'm trying to think of a Star Wars planet. I forget what it's called though. I was gonna make Star Wars reference, but I am dumb. No. Yeah. Okay. It's cute. It gets it's really long, but I just didn't make it too long for PNG Tuber. But it goes like usually kind of like down to like here-ish. Just happened. Why am I like this? Oh, this changed. Why did you change? Hold on. Photoshop's threatening to crash again. Let's save real quick before it dies. On Photoshop. You got this. You can live. Okay, cool. Fix it. All right. Tatooine Topia. That Tatooine. That was what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Tatooine. Yeah, my do I have it in my snake artwork? Hold on. Yeah, he bounces. Pig's a baby. He bounces all the time. I would love to make him like an actual TTS pet. It's just a lot of work that I have to put into it. Yeah, Cam look away, Cam look away. But I haven't drawn it on that one. Damn, so that's what I'm missing on that. That makes more sense now. All right, understood, understood. I'm missing that. I gotta put that in later. But actually, wait, hold on. Snakes, yeah, the snakes. Oh my god, you guys want to see something? Hold on. You guys want to see my Pathfinder character? I started dueling her. We had our first actual session, uh, not last night, Friday night, and I started doodling her. Where is she? Yeah, Pathfinder, Snake Lady. She's my babe. Her design isn't set yet, but she's very cute. And then more sketches of how she moves. She sat like and waited for all the party to like be done with what the fuck they were doing, and she curls her tail around so she can just sit on it. It's very cute. I love her to bits. My favorite. Yeah. Another snake just to spite me. Listen, I'll mean to. But what I was gonna show was art. Hold on. Here, yeah, we can use my mouse pad as an example because as it's somewhat of a proper amount for it. Oh, and my ref pick. Hold on. So from my old design before my magic grew, this is my first reference sheet. That's my Ohego. It goes Ohoge, not Ohego. Damn. Ohoge. That's pretty long. It's not that thick. This up here is more akin to what it's like being like on my mouse pad. Yeah. It's long. But it's there. I wanna make whenever eventually I upgrade my model, I wanna make it so that my hat's a little more pushed back and you can see my Ohoge because I like Ohego, not Ohoge. Saint, please. Um, because like I like the idea of it popping out of the hat a lot, especially in where'd it go? There we go. Especially in my Halloween drawing. I like it coming out of the hat. I think it's very cute when it comes out of the hat. Oh go. You totally should. If I love them. They're so cute. Where's Photoshop? There it is. Go back. Pretty much, yeah. You're pretty right on the nose. Javen? Question mark? You're pretty white on the nose. Just nature powers. And I like citrus a lot. I thought it would be so cool to have multiple digital pens that have a pre-select brush to them so I could just switch physically. No, Parker, I'm so with you. I would love so like I love my XP pen that came with my new tablet, right? I love it. I love how it works. I want to have like 6 of them that are all different brushes. I would love and then I could just like have a little brush pull and pick them up. I love that. More OC characters? Somewhat. I haven't really made OCs since I was in high school, really. My VTuber was the first one I've made in a very long time. I have mainly my 2 most recent OC characters, other than my VTuber, have been my D&D character and my Pathfinder character, if that counts. Yeah, and I can add. Hold on, wait. I'm getting sidetracked, but it's fine. My brain needs a little tiny bit of a break anyway. Um, so for instance, there's my VTuber OC, which is very cute. And then this is my Pathfinder OC right now that we're working with. That's a snake woman. And then we have my old D&D OC, who is where did they go? Where's my IRE folder? There's my IRE folder. This is my old D&D OC. Very similar, Ripina, yeah, very similar to my VTuber OC because was happening in the time that I was working out my VTuber design. But I love Vina. Faint. Oh, lore time. Faint was originally gonna have horns like this, and then I was like, oh, but I really want a big witch hat, and that was before I determined like I settled on the citrus vibe and theme. I was like, ooh, big horns. That'd be cool. That'd be sick as fuck. So Ina has horns because tiefling, but yeah, I ended up with a witch hat, so no horns. It was gonna be a little too complicated to work out. But yeah, I love Ina. Ina was my baby. She was a like a cleric druid wannabe. So like the spears held together by vines on both sides. Yeah, love them. They were very good. How about doing OC with Cloud and have it like lightning powers? That'd be cool. Oh, sorry. I thought it was so like Zeus from One Piece. Not just Zeus in general as the Greek god, Zeus from One Piece. But yes, no, that would be sick. That would be super sick. I've been trying to like get a little bit more creative with OCs. I just really like plants, so my bias comes out a lot. I like plants and snakes and thick tails. So it that's kind of just the vibe I've been with. Oh, and I have an older OC. Yar, you've hit the nail on the head. I do want to do animation. That's been my career goal for years now. Is I eventually want to be able to animate and go into not really, I don't know if I want to be in the animation industry. Um, but I do like I've always wanted to learn animation since I was a tiny itty bitty person. Itty bitty baby. I was like, whoa, moving pictures, that's sick. And then yeah. Like I've animated on my stream alerts. My stream alerts, granted, are like 2 frames, but they're there. Oh, this was an old OC of mine. So I don't know who of you guys were around for Dress October. That was back in like October of like 2021 question mark 2022 where I had an OC that I used. That was this B girl. Thought she was cute. My art has changed a lot since then. Damn. But yeah, I liked this design a lot. I thought it was very cute. I also was debating on being a B VTuber, but I determined there was a little too many B VTubers. OC snakes with plant powers, or plant OC with snake powers and abilities. That would be sick. Yee, B-tuber. I was going to be a B-tuber. Then I had a... fuck, where'd she go? I had a really old D&D OC. Not really old, but like, far back along. Far ways away. I don't really have like a full out, like, drawing of her, but there was... I had a D&D character named Mel, which was cool. You can see a lot of Mel in my new Pathfinder OC, Serenity. You can see a lot of carryover, one would say, especially in color palette. But yeah. Yeah, Mel. Mel was a baby. She was a rogue cleric, I think. She was double classed. But yeah, she was pretty. Ah, thank you for the follow, Javen. I do have one of Mel and Val, actually. Where'd that go? There you go. This was the rogue duo of the party. That was my OC and then one of the party members' OCs. But yeah, they were cute. I loved Mel. Mel was great. Yes, I've had my fair share of OCs in the likes. See, like you can also see a lot of Faint and Mel as well. Actually, now that I'm looking at it again, I like kind of narrowed down what I really want to like show and like personify myself as. No, from Hit Animation Arcane. No, no. Her name was Malonis. She's pretty. I don't think I really have many OCs other than those. Except for like different personifications of myself over the years. Which were okay, but they look like a lot like me. So I don't really count them as an OC. Oh yeah, here's another Mel. Another Mel baby. She was cute. We're like Mel nerd is. Big or small and model. So I was using for a very, very long time, back when I did like this type of era drawing, I was using a UG non-screen tablet that was like 11 inches, I think. Well, it's Magdov. It was like a really cheap Amazon tablet. It worked, obviously. Um, I didn't really favor the pen that much, but definitely got the job done. And then eventually, when I went on to this was actually also on the next tablet. I think. Do I have one of whenever I actually switched to the next tablet? I don't know. In like 2019, I got a tablet handed down to me from a friend, which was a Wacom Bamboo, which is also an 11-inch, I believe, non-screen tablet. Love the Wacoms. It is my trusty go-to. I had it for years until recently. I splurged a bit with a paycheck, and now I have a 24-inch screen tablet from XP Pen. It's the Artist 24, not the Pro. This one has the newer updated screen on it, a little bit better color profile. So this one's huge. I use this as my third monitor when I'm not drawing on it. It is very fun. To be honest, I've always been partial to non-screen tablets just because I've used them pretty much my entire life. Before the UG, I used a Wacom Create, which is like if you know what they are, they're a tiny little square non-screen tablet, itty bitty, like 6-inch, I think, about itty bitty tiny non-screen tablet. You switch pen tips a lot? I do not. I will use pen tips until there's like nothing left of them. I don't think I've ever switched a pen tip except on the UG ones because I feel like the pen tips were a little lower quality, so they would wear down a lot more. But no, I do not switch pen tips a lot at all. That might be an issue with me. I might not understand that I need to do it more often, in all honesty. But I just haven't really. I use the shit out of them though. I haven't really felt the need. I haven't felt like it like got down to the point where I needed to switch it yet. But yeah. Yeah, like this was on the Wacom Bamboo. I drew this on my Wacom Bamboo. And then this one that I'm in the middle of drawing is on my big screen tablet now. New drawing, so I wonder. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really think I ever learned the proper time to switch the pen tips, I'm not gonna lie. But I've found that I can't really dull it down in any sort of like fast fashion to find out that I need to, you know? Yeah, I trust me, I was scared to switch to a screen tablet, a 24-inch, a 24-inch. But yeah, it's crazy. It's huge. It's like drawing on one of my monitors. It's wild. You got Wacom too? Ooh, wait, hold on. What's that one? Yeah, I splurged a little bit. It was kind of expensive. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's great. Inches don't matter at all. Again, I've worked with an 11-inch for a very, very long time, which is seen as itty bitty. The 6-inch is really good. Looking at your tablet that I use right now, 6-inch is what I used to work on as my first ever tablet that I drew. 6 inches are perfectly fine. It just depends on Parker. It just depends on really like how much area you need. People will work off of a tiny tablet for like their entire careers. Which is totally fine if that's what you're used to. The 11-inch I feel like gives your arm more chance to move. The 6-inch can really cause a lot of issues long term with your wrist if you're only moving your wrist around. 11-inch kind of gets you to start moving your arm around, but the 24-inch, I'm using my entire arm like you would naturally be taught in a traditional setting. You would draw from your shoulder and your elbow, not your wrist. If that makes sense. And the 24-inch just gives you a little bit more room to work with if you want to get smaller details, but also be able to see more of your drawing, in my opinion. The important part is to just start the work. That is facts. Exactly, exactly. It just really depends on really your preference. Honestly, like I had a very big preference to non-screen tablets for a long time, and then I spoiled myself, and I love my screen tablet now. But I can definitely go back and forth. Screen tablets, um, if you're well, screen tablets don't really have as much of a learning curve. You just have to make sure it's calibrated correctly. Non-screen tablets, if you've never used one before, have a learning curve because you have to teach yourself the hand and eye coordination of looking up at your monitor while drawing down on your desk. That's the only thing. I got really good at it from using it for like a decade, but it's I find it's really nice and it's a lot more ergonomic for my neck actually. A screen tablet, I'm constantly looking down, so I have to like keep remembering to like roll my shoulders back and sit up higher, but it's definitely a lot more quality, a lot more space to work with to help fight carpal tunnel, essentially. The audio and then I came back, lol. Okay. Like that your description of using your whole arm is the same reason to use a fighting stick in fighting games? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's better. It's 100% better. Also, my shoulder's like beefy. Oh, you have a 16? Nice! How are you liking your XP pen? I have like 80 mods in Cyberpunk. I will say I was a Wacom girly for a while, except for the UG time. We don't have to talk about that. I was just really, really poor. But I really liked Wacom, and now using the XP pen, I really like the XP pens. I don't know why. I really like it. The UG pen that I used to use, I would have to plug it and charge. It was like a battery pen. Hated that shit. The Wacom pens weren't, which were nice. And the XP pens aren't, which is also nice. But boy oh boy, something about the XP pen just hits different for me personally. I'll go back in and get all the tiny little spaces later. Clothing mods, ooh. Rather than just using a mouse. Yes, I used to use a mouse to art. Dude, when I started digital art, I was drawing on my phone. On my tiny little phone. My itty bitty little like touchscreen track phone. I was doodling with my finger on IBS Paint. And before that, I used to draw on my old dinosaur home PC that was a really old like Dell Tower on Microsoft Paint with a mouse. So I get you. It is a crazy upgrade. My Photoshop, please. Did I have to close this one for you to stop threatening to crash on me? Ever heard of Meat Canyon? No. The fuck is that? An album cover for a friend with MS Paint? Yo! Actually, same. My first ever like art job, quote unquote, commission job was an album cover for a YouTuber, and I made it on my phone with my finger. It was like a contest that he put up. And I won and I got paid for it, which was really nice. That was my first exposure to doing commissions. Really, kind of. Not really a commission, but like it's similar. Getting paid for my art. It was my first ever experience of getting paid for my art. The better way to put it. Two OCs, Cloud one and a Ghost one. Ooh. I love looking at people's OCs, really. Yo, if you got OCs you want to share, feel free. Just throw them in my Discord. We have an art channel in there. 100%. Let me see your OCs. I love seeing how creative everyone is. Guys, what if I made a 3D model of Paint and I modded the Steam game that's going crazy right now, Desktop Mate, and I made a little Faint mod. Would you guys use it? Would you guys have a little me on your desktop? Just wondering. Yeah, of course. Go ahead and throw it in my art channel, my Discord. Sure? I bet. Like, I won't make a 3D model of Faint anyway, because I'd love to do memes with them. So Hatsune Miku, dude, they have the Hatsune Miku DLC. It's a little expensive, but it's there. They're embarrassing? Aw, I'm sure it's not that embarrassing. If you don't want to, it's perfectly fine. I would love to see them. I love everything that everybody else creates. We have so many creative people in the Discord. Red Faint. Okay. That's the first mask. Too much money. Yeah. I've been in ultra saving mode recently because of my bad choices. Um yeah, I get that. What am I looking for? Oh, right, the video. Alright, cool. Clipping mask times. I know this shit. This shit easy. We're gonna do this one as skin. Ominous, I know, but skin. We have to do these as very vibrant colors. Oh, no. No, I got the line around the fill. Alright. Hold on, we're gonna fix that real quick. Aliasing configure. Turn off anti-aliasing. Does that work? No. Tolerance. For, I don't know. We want foreground tolerance, I think. Where? Maybe. No. Oh, we want contiguous. How do I adjust this? Does Photoshop let me do super micro adjustments to my fill? Like Clip Studio does? Or is that just another place that Clip Studio is better? Let's see. Tolerance, let's do 90. That didn't help. Alright. Guess we're just gonna go in and get rid of all the lines. Okay, we have symmetry tool on, so it'll help a little bit. Some fill bucket tools do this where it leaves a little line. Clip Studio has a setting of its fill bucket tools that is area scaling that will purposely have an option to show how much of that line you want or how much of that line you don't want. So that's why I like Clip Studio's fill bucket a little bit more. I obviously might be missing a setting somewhere, but again, Clip Studios is like literally right in front of your face whenever you use the fill bucket. Meanwhile, if Photoshop has one, it seems kind of hidden. Little ass, in my opinion. Alright, back. New layer. Clipping mask. Skin. Yellow. It'll let me... Right, wrong one. Interesting. There we go. Right, yellow. As a witch, do you have an arch enemy? Not really, right now. Not that I know of. I'm kind of in a cottage in the woods alone. So I don't really have a lot of interactions with people. I mean, the government, but like, that's it. A lot of people obviously don't like me being around their nice, pretty, high value houses. So that's why I kind of moved into the woods. But I don't really have an arch enemy as of the moment, you know? I don't have an OC yet, but I have old art like painting of GOO for some Hello Kitty mixture. Yo, if you want, put them in art. Let's see them. Government and Photoshop are the enemy. Facts. Both of them, the government and Photoshop. I'm gonna really break up my masks. So I really like my masks to be super separated. He might yell at me to not do as many masks next time, but boy oh boy, I like my separation organization. Although I'm not really sure. Maybe like, yeah, that's fine. X, pop off queen, you know? I don't know. I just always expect the worst, though. I'm a very negative outcome person, which sucks. I'm trying to work on it. It's just something I gotta unlearn, unteach myself. Hate having to deal with the fucking lines every time. It's annoying. Let's turn this. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Create an art, but it's basic. I'm trying to get better at it. Oh, it's totally fine. I save it somehow. I'm not sure. It's a PSD file. So if you are using Photoshop for it, are you using Photoshop? If so, I can help you. Usually any sort of um program will have an export button. Can't really see, but usually, so like for instance in Photoshop, it's under File up at the top, and there's Export if you look down, and you'll do Export as or Quick Export as PNG if your program has that. You just export it as a PNG or a JPEG, whichever one you want. JPEG used to be usually is like a little lower quality, but it's way less size. PNG will be a higher quality. Why is it called oven when you in the cold of out hot heat the food? I see. I see. Um, you know, it do be a shower thought. Also, welcome in shower thoughts. There's many shower thoughts tonight. Many make you thinks moments. I appreciates them. Okay, I'm gonna do a jewelry mask over this mask later. We don't really have to worry about going around them. Try and get this done. I've been yapping too much. Which is not a bad thing. Please make me yap more. Don't wear shoes in your own house? No. I hate the whole like wearing shoes in the house. I don't know if it's just because when I was in Japan, there was, the lower level where you take off your shoes. Forget what it's actually called. But like it's disrespectful to wear your shoes in the house. But God, I hate wearing shoes in the house. Annoying. But I will wear socks. I never go barefoot. It's a very weird sensory thing for me, but I need to wear socks if I touch the floor at all. The word jumble joke? Ah, I see. I see. Do you ever look and then when you ever find you see how when Mia's that you threw tough throw thoughts through? Ah, my brain is broken trying to read that. Socks too slippy? No, they're great. You can slip. You slip in and out of the room like cool. Went down the rabbit hole trying to find the answer to the joke to end at that. I see, I see, I see. I may be a little too understanding things literally for the word jumbles to work. I apologize. My brain's not wired that way. This cook happens. Yeah, I know. That was said. That was said before. It's terrifying and very morbid that they become maracas, but yes. You walk down rough gravel roads barefoot, Parker. Parker. The fuck? My guy. Do you need help? The fuck is that? I mean, it feels nice sometimes, but like, what the fuck? We do fair? Oh my god. So it snowed really, really bad last week. Like last weekend here, right? And we got a lot of snow. And me and the little sibling decided to be fucking dumb and go out barefoot and run around in it for a second. And I gave myself like what we think is like superficial frostbite on my feet because I thought it was fun. It was in fact not fun, and my feet are a little fucked up now. Not gonna lie. That's fine. They're healing slowly. You're just weak. What the fuck? On the house like goblin. I need the grip. You know what? Fair combo. I like to go slippy slideys. I too walk on gravel roads barefoot. My grandma's driveway is gravel. What the fuck, guys? Like, okay, so I think my whole thing with needing to wear socks in the house is a little different in the sense that um I don't like to wear socks because I don't like anything on my like I don't like not having anything on my feet. I like to wear socks because of the unexpected dirt on the floor when like we're in between vacuumings, you know? And like we have cats who track litter sometimes throughout the house. I hate the unexpected texture. I hate that. But if I'm walking on like a gravel road, I'm expecting it to be gravel, I'm expecting it to be rough and like that's understandable. I can get that. I can do that. But the unexpected texture is what kills me. The thick layer of callus? Damn. Right, the fill doesn't work on both sides. If I fill both sides because they're equal, it should be fine, right? Because the lines will be the same? Maybe, we'll see. Of all this fucking line. No line over here? No line. Let's go. I don't really have a thick layer of callus on my feet at all. IMO. Maybe TMI. My feet are pretty soft, not gonna lie. Oh, hey, thanks. Y'all sit in the shower? I do sometimes. So the only reason why I sit in the shower is that I sometimes I get really, really lightheaded. It's sugar issues or anything of the sort. So I have to sit down in the shower. I don't like it. I don't do it voluntarily unless I'm like having a breakdown. But found how you have to save open the drawings and you save it in the format I'm setting it. Okay, cool. Bet, yeah. Pretty much the same way how people can grab hot things in the kitchen and not hurt themselves. Yeah, fucking Jeppy's like that. It's crazy. I always get like scared because I think he's gonna burn the shit out of his hand. He's like, I can't feel it. It's not hot. And I'm like, you dumbass. It's like a warm waterfall. You know? I get it, combo. I get it. Except nerve damage. Yeah, that's fair. You don't have like the survival instinct then to just fucking put it down. You're just like, no, it doesn't hurt. Put the armor under the skin so that's easier to color in. The bright colors are hurting my eyes. No different. No, built bad. My man needs nerves in his fingers. So the red I'm gonna keep as the should keep as the hair and just do the hat. Maybe doing the hat would be easier than doing the hair. Let's do the hat. Hat. And the color hat can be blue. These are just my founder. There's just hold you back. No. So we're gonna do the hat, and then we're gonna do take the symmetry tool off. Then we're gonna erase the hoge. That makes sense. Oh, thank you for the follow, Fried Fishy. How are you? And sexual love? Yes. Yes. With the nerve damage, like pans can't hurt me. I'm doing pretty good. Just working on a character portrait to get graded in a very specific work area. I'm gonna get it done though. I'm trying to have it so that like I don't have to work on it tomorrow while I'm working. So what is not closed off? Something's not closed off. What is not? Oh, the ears. Ears aren't closed off. Close the ears off. There we go. Yeah. I got rid of the fucking line. Here we go. Then we're gonna go ahead, turn symmetry off, and erase the whole gay. So we have our masks all done. And then the fun part, and arguably the most bane-breaking part. This has been like the brain dead part. MO, just filling in all of the spaces like a coloring book. I like it. It's very therapeutic. Just get rid of this line, just so we can have a hint of color underneath of it. Here we go. Here we go. That is my power. I have a bunch of vines that kind of sprout from my head. Um, we don't talk about that part too much, but yeah, I can morph into anything. So if you can see behind me, actually, I have a really good example of this. I can show you. Um, but if you can see behind me, I have a little pearl braid, I like to call it. It's kind of like a bubble braid almost. Um, and before my power grew, it was just like a long braid, but now I'm able to wrap vines into it and make the vines whatever I want. I usually have as a hand because it's just useful. But yeah, on. I can show a very good shitty drawn diagram of what it really looks like. Hold on. There's some good examples. Ah, there it is. I show. So this is my little example ref image to help. So I have a little pearl braid in the back of my head, and the vines start coming around from it and wrap into a hand. Little magic hand. It can be anything I want. I like the hand personally. I can change it up. And for example, in my Faint Miku, for my sub goals, I have two hands. Cause ponytails. But yeah, they're just magic. They're very fun to play with. Blow shot back up? Okay, there you go. I think I'm gonna separate out the jewelry, the eye whites, and the irises for my personal preference. Be jewel jewelry. I can't spell. There you go. Jewelry can be orange. Gotta turn my symmetry tool back on. Gonna do that in a second. Make everything easier. I also didn't actually draw my little sparkles, so I'm gonna go in and do that real quick before I forget. B15, show my other lines. Put on my transfer back on. Got my little sparkles in. I showed my symmetry tool on. I don't have to draw these all over again. Hold on. Critical. Here we go. Now I can draw these. Here we go. Sparkles are in. Now I don't have to worry about them. Step back, transfer off. Grab my orange again. I found the little jewelry spots. And then also go in and erase this line. The hair. Here we go. Hatsune faint? Yeah, Hatsune faint. Sorry, I didn't look at chat for a second. Was Hatsune faint? We love Hatsune faint. I want to draw more of her. Light blue. If I can get it to my eraser. There you go. Get the light blue in there. Stretch. Okay. Okay. I'll take a second and stretch. I popped my shoulders and my back. So that's nice. Alright, and wrist stretches. Always remember if you are drawing for a long period of time to do your wrist stretches. That will save you from carpal tunnel. And any other sort of wrist injury you can cause yourself. Alright. Then iris. Color in the iris. There you go. It looks a little scary right now, but we're gonna work on it. Our masks. We have our masks laid out and also labeled. Hello, wolves! We're doing a character portrait, so I'm drawing me. Because I thought that'd be the easiest. Or drawing a version of me. I got armor on. So, hell yeah. We're on the fun part now. Now we're gonna go ahead and duplicate our masks and call it color. Are we gonna fight? We've got the armor. God. We gonna fight God. Like the yellow? Hell yeah. Well, it's not gonna stay. It's just to map out where our colors are gonna go. We can easily clip them. The professor. Professor, if I don't get A. Facts. Yeah, that's just to map out where the boundaries of everything are gonna be. So right now we're gonna go in and make them the proper colors. Which I need. I don't really have like a reference. No. Is there any reference window in here? Panels, character styles, no. Histogram, history, no. Notes, parrot, no. Past, no. Not really. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna open um gonna open my model art. Hold on. So I can get the colors properly. Where is my model? There it is. Open this and put it over here. Here we go. I guess we can put it like behind me. That isn't interfering with the painting for you guys. Just a casual me staring blankly at me. Oh no, you're totally fine. I appreciate you checking though and apologizing. I don't really mind if people mess it up. Um, if they like, of course, haven't seen it before, that's totally understandable. But yeah, they are my preferred. I realize my eyebrows are covered. I'm gonna go ahead and uncover them a bit for the hair color. There you go. No worries. I appreciate you. I do. Ari's my bodyguard for real. Get them. There you go. And then make sure I'm on the right color. Now proper color time. Woo! Should make it gold armor. feel like I should make a gold armor. Mesh. How do you do both sides like that? I have a symmetry tool on. I have a little middle symmetry tool on. That's the little blue line you see. Symmetry tool is very nice and very useful. Yeah. Are the body gray in the left pick? And right side is more. So what you're experiencing right now is a little thing called color theory. So these are the same color, but because I have a gray background and darker colors around it, it looks a little grayer. So for instance, if I were to take my background and put it at, let's say, put back at white, it looks a lot more skin color. Of course, everything else around it is different sort of tonal changes, so it looks a little grayer, looks a little more washed out. I also haven't done any blush to it yet. Yeah, the darker color can make it look a lot different than versus a white background, just in general. Yeah. As I work more on it, you'll see it start to brighten up a lot more. I need uh one of the mid oranges. Yeah, Fate with red hair is wild. This is confusing a bit. It's totally fair. It is. It can be very confusing. It just takes a lot of time and a lot of practice and a lot of exposure. Combo. Perfect use of the confusing emote. There you go. Yeah, the green hair really brings out the tone of the skin, in my opinion. Because the red is already very flushed. When you put the green against it, it looks a lot more lively a little bit. A little bit. What really pushes is blushing it, but I'm not there yet. Like the same sort of gold. I have a really bright gold in my actual design. Really bright. Let me see. Let me see what this looked like on the armor. Looks cute. I think it's a little too bright for actual gold. Like this would be really good for the highlights. Yeah, we'll think about that. We'll think about that. Color theory is witchcraft. Yes, yes. Yeah, like everyone's process looks very different also. It just all really depends on what works for you. Most of the time, I will just start coloring in with the actual flat colors, but for this assignment, he wants to see very brightly masked colors, so he sees that you have your masks broken out properly. Also, a lot of people don't use masks. That's just one process of like 1,000 you could do. I find it the easiest because I really like organization a lot. A lot of people might be like, nah, that's too much work for me. I'm just gonna start scribbling, which like is totally fine. Is very valid. Here we go. Got general colors. Yeah, everyone draws very differently. And really, how you draw, I think, is a very big showing of what type of artists you like. You know? What type of artists you take a lot more inspiration from. It's like I saw recently online, like on Twitter and whatnot, people saying that like your art style is pretty much a love letter to your favorite artists, which is totally true. Also it goes same for your process. Your process is like a love letter to all the artists that you look up to. All right, I'm gonna change up the background color. Just change it to a dark blue, maybe. Okay, less saturated. You can do like a. What brushes do I have? Uh-oh. Photoshop, please don't do this. Okay, you got this. There you go. That's a cute pastel. Hey, cool. Should download like a lot more brushes. That's a smudge brush. Got it. Understood. So if I take like the pastel, one of these, rank that size. Not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, maybe I just do like an orangey red glow. Because of the fire. There you go. I don't have an art style. Does that mean I hate artists? No, no, I high level, not kidding. No. This is not high level, trust. Or background. Then let's start padding out values, you know? Yeah, let's start padding out values. We're gonna do more of like a bluer tone for the shadows of the hair. Kind of bring that background in a little bit more. Right in the background. And pull those shadows out. I want to do this with a harder brush. I have a soft brush. The brush is fine at the top. That's fine. That's fine. But like, yeah. Give me the hard edge. I've always been more preferable to the hard edge brushes. Up here, we're gonna make that darker so it gets closer to the light source. On the size of it. You can really get the back of the hair. Super dark. Well, I appreciate it. Make this like a kind of like the dip shadow, where it's like semicircle downwards. I kind of think I like that shape a little bit more. Bring this a little bit upward. Just gonna take the blue from earlier. Just gonna bring that right in here. Just grab a blending color in the middle. Let out. To make sure this line is sharper. It already adds like a whole lot of depth. Does not know it all. Well, let's pull a little bit more of a darker blue. We're gonna go smaller brush. Get really up in the dark spots. I also love being really hard with shadows. Trying to really tone myself back and do like an actual kind of painterly style is a lot for me. Yeah, just really push the shadows. Adds a whole lot of depth. Grab this, make it smaller. Put it right in here. Here we go. And kind of put like some small separations. Gonna make this a little smaller. Some small separations in the levels of the hair. Because I find it'll make it, in my opinion, look a little bit better. The hat, I'm gonna go in usual. I need to get a bigger brush for that. Use a smudge tool and like get a little bit more blended in between here. Play around with it, see if I like it. I kind of like that. I like the texture that it brings. You like the baby, the rapper, the baby? Um, never really listened to him, nor have I ever really like cared to. A very like I like rap, but I'm kind of picky on who I listen to. I'm not gonna lie. His music is important. This looks familiar. I see of him saying, "Let's go." Ah, I see. I see. I've listened to some of Tyler the Creator. I can't say he's my favorite. No worries. To be honest, I think the most rap that I listen to is like Baby No Money and Young Gravy a lot. And fuck, what's his name? Am I losing my mind? Hold on. Hold on. What's his name? I could have sworn he's like another Shotgun Willie. I listen to also sometimes. Speaking of, I mainly like this one. That's sure it's one of my favorites. Yeah, this is Shotgun Willie. He's pretty vibey. I haven't listened to a lot of his new stuff, but I don't really like the texture this brings, especially for the hat. I don't know, it's fun. It's a fun texture. Ah, good evening, Ludic. Hell yeah, I love any sort of Zelda songs. No worries. Hope the doggy has good luck. I'm scared to do the armor, so I'm just gonna um push it to last. Mm, We want to start lurking in this. Hmm. I'll maybe have to go in and like make sure all my tones are in this area. But real quick, I'ma get up and go take a break real fast. Big bold BRB. Oh, it's flipped. Hold on. Turn out my symmetry for a second. There you go. I'll be back. My avatar, my VTuber. Also, hi, I'm back. How I did my VTuber was that I drew all the art and I cut it somewhat similarly to how you would cut a live 2D VTuber, but not as in depth. Um, and used a program called PNG Tuber Plus. I very much like PNG Tuber Plus. You can rig everything to bounce and like have breathing um motions and everything. Yeah, it's all PNG Tuber Plus. I highly recommend. It's a little less tasking on the computer. It doesn't have any face tracking, obviously. It just has like voice, but it's very good. And of course, I animated sprites so that my eyes would move and my mouth moves in different locations. I know it may look like I'm doing crazy things for a second, but bear with me. If I can figure out how to do it. There we go. Oh, it makes it makes Fane's hair look blue. That's cute. This is my little cheat to make all my tones the same. I'm dumb and think about it. Not dumb, but just not planning enough ahead. Fine. Always sort it out on this step. How I wanted. Here we go. Now all my colors are the same tone. Thinking different vibe. Fighting the urge to play near music. Or should I play near music? Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. PNG Tuber Plus. Yeah, you can like draw your own character and rig it up, if that's the question you're asking. Because I have for instance, I can actually show what my whole process looked like. If I can find it. Where'd it go? I forgot how big the file is. Hold on. Hold on. So the abomination that the file looks like is this. But everything, if you can see right behind me, is cut. Face is cut. Oh, the necklace is in different parts because it moves in different ways. The boobies are gone. The charm gets gone. The body's all one because the body doesn't move really much. NANI? Laxor! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Oh my god, hi guys. Don't look at the scary. Don't look at the scary. It's okay, it can't hurt you. It cannot hurt you. It's fine. But hello! Welcome in. My name is Faint. I'm a citrus witch and an artist. How was your stream, Lux? Oh, thank you for the follow, Faz. Let me get you a shout out. Hold on. I don't think any of my active mods are around right now. Let me get you your shout out. How was stream? What were you doing? Yeah, right now we are working on my painting homework. My digital painting homework. So we're just doing a portrait of me because it was easy. There we go. Everyone, if you don't know who Lux is a very, very, very cute vampire VTuber now. Very adorable. I think I managed to save people? Oh, hell yeah. Is that a first? Hell yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid a run, that's totally fine. Way to grab water, take care of yourself, of course. I can't show you one of my projects that I'm working on. It's a secret. Yeah, we do painting time. Painting time is so fun. I totally am not losing my mind. We're not crying over using Photoshop. That's not what's happening. Promise. No, my color picker would work. Hell yeah, no problem. Thank you again. Uh-oh. Photoshop's throwing a tantrum again. Good now? Okay, yeah, it's good now. Woo! It's saved. My computer's yelling at me, but we do not listen. We keep marching forward. Okay, maybe I need to close the model. There we go. Ooh. Computer, stop screaming. Crazy what big art files does to your computer. I'm hoping to get this done. Hopefully tonight, but we'll see. We will see. I really missed that spot in the armor. I gonna cry. Let me just fix that. There we go. It didn't exist. Didn't exist. The urge to scribble over everything. Didn't mask out the nails, and I should have learned my lesson when I started. I also realized I never turned my symmetry tool back on. That would be nice right now. Here we go. Bigger paint. Alright, so now we need the lighter orange to go around the rim of the hat. So if I paint this color, paint this color, kind of still fits in the vibe. Like, I wonder if it's almost like a more of a this, you know? A little too desaturated. That might work. Or if it's more of a pinky because it's lighter. Like a purpley because it's a lot lighter. Trying to think of like color theory on the fly is just not part of my brain workings. I cannot I cannot function. I think that works. Oh, hold on. Where did you come from? Where are you? You gotta be on one of these layers, right? Are you just in the hat? How? How? No, you're not in the hat. You're not in the line work either. Where are you? I see. I see. It was a part of the mask that didn't get fixed. Maybe. Maybe? What mask is it on? Ah, I see. On the base. It's down here. Got it. We're just gonna, since we don't have to send all of our color layers, we're just gonna just do this real quick. Get rid of the line. There we go. All fixed. The cursive layers, literally. Oop. Oh, I locked it. I didn't alpha lock it. My bad. Here we go. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, York. To moist. Oh no. Don't let Snips come in here. Thank you for giving a sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. My emote almost worked very hard on them. Just need to get on it. No, poor Snippy. Here we go. May or may not have the same sub. I see, I see. Okay. So the armor is gonna be a little tricky. Guess I can move back to my nice brush. There you go. Where is the size? Crank this up for a second. And give some basic lighting to show form. Yeah. I'll say I listened to the Nier soundtrack, which is what this is. This is Nier Gestalt, uh, and Nier Replicant soundtrack. Square Enix. Love that game. It's one of my favorite games ever. But I listened to it constantly doing design work for Faint. You can they definitely the vibe inspired, you know? Really push dark a bit. This and the opacity I'm gonna take down, and the flow I'm gonna put all the way for less flow. Yeah, take the opacity down a little bit more. I'm gonna go ahead and put in some blue. Maybe opacity a little lower. Yeah, some blue going on. I think I need bigger brush. Yeah, even bigger. Color change? Yeah, just some blue bounce light. Blue in the shadows. Bring some more interest. Gonna have a bit right in here. On the edges. Some blue like contact shadows. You ever eat something greasy and then get the wave of guilt? I'm on that right now. Aw, rip Irie. Yes, I do. Constantly, all the time. Every single time without fail. I can bring the opacity back up now. My size up, and we're gonna start doing some skin shading. This light's gonna kind of be coming from underneath. There'll be some shadow on top of the nose. Gonna do a little like little bloop. Shadow under the lip. Shadow on top of the chin. And just kind of that shadow all the way up. I have a lot of shadow on the back of the hand. There you go. A little light. Color pick that. Have to kind of blend it out a little bit more. Get that mid-tone. No, I kind of want the back of the hand like really in shadow. Won't bring over that much. Say as I bring it over more. Right. I'm gonna go in the eyes a bit. Do some touch-ups to the eye. I can also bring this color up into the eyelashes. Yeah. the shadows down here, mainly, because the lighting is gonna be from the bottom. Gonna do a tiny little contact shadow. You can go ahead and more color variation in the armor. Just a little bit more. Take some of these hair colors and even push them a little bit more into hair shapes. You know what I mean? Follow. I do this as some hair separating. I mean, kind of gets the point across. Now if I go, you give the follow, Fool Juice, welcome in. Over here. Dodge tool. Gonna do some color dodge. Because my teacher really likes color dodge. It's totally fine by me. Got the color dodge doesn't do symmetry. If I pull this bigger, make these shoulders brighter, side the neck brighter. Make it a little smaller. Even smaller, maybe. A lot more of that saturated. This is really gonna pop. Hold on. That should pop. Maybe I did a little too much. Went a little crazy. Hold on. Went a little crazy. hair looks blue, but we'll fix it later. A little smaller. Look at how he did the hue thing. Then edit. Oak. Transform. Color settings. Not color settings. Uh, filter. No. How'd he do that? Control U. Ah. There we go. Also, maybe a little more towards there. Really bring the green out. Green yellowy since the light's gonna be fire. There we go. Kinda. Gonna be me with fire, so I guess could be kind of an evolution thing. Pyromaniac paint, if you will. Half time when I'm drawing or painting or anything, don't know what I'm doing. Kind of throw things and hope they stick. To fire, shall we? First do a full opacity flame. Maybe we do like little bits of opacity. Alright, hold on. Let me just do like a 60. 52 sounds fine. Pull this size down a lot so we can get some good detail. Pull the symmetry tool. Yep, symmetry tools back up. Let's go. What kind of shape I'm okay with? It's rough. Push it and stop drawing. That was a good shape. Hold on. Now I'm just gonna fill this in. It's all the same opacity. Could do this easier with layers, but I wanna try to torture myself, I guess. There you go. And then the next one, be a deeper opacity. Looks like layers to the fire. I'm gonna take more of a brighter orange. Go like, whoa. Go and take some the lighter, paler for those really bright spots. Take some orange flecks. Do the little go. Fire finger. I'm gonna do the same to the other side. right? Little streaks. Really give it that pop. Back to the flicks. Ah. For the skin, it's just cause it's this purple right now, alright? Listen. I can fix it. Actually, there we go. That helped a lot. Nee, glowy. Go here. If we could do color dodge, right? Our old friend, good friend color dodge. Add some lighting in here. You look crazy. We're gonna do overlay? Yeah. I think that's what we kind of want. Maybe. Now we want. What am I looking for? Red light? No, but also is useful. Soft light? Maybe. Put to red. If I make the opacity jittery. I just normally paint in orange. Do that. Normal, fresh. Maybe not orange. Maybe I just do yellow, like the hair area. Or maybe change this up. There you go. Feels a little bit more like there's actual fire going on. All my colors warmer. Red. I'll fix this color over here. um, technically I'm a college student. I mean, I'm taking art. I'm in technically an art school. So this is my painting assignment, which is a character portrait. It's all online though, so I don't get like in class time to do it, if that makes sense. Don't go to your live. Technically, I'm a college student. Technically, you're a fucking nerd. You're a nerd, Irie. SMH. You are the nerd. You were in college though. You have student loans. That makes you more of a nerd. I don't have student loans because I only paid for one class. No excuses possible. Facts. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry, bullying you? Yeah. Harry always bullies. The advantage of the broken system, real mature. Because it left you broke. Ha! Ha! I can take some. That's the color burn. I need the color dodge layer. There you go. Take some orange. Like right in here. Okay, well maybe I want a soft one. I also want soft brush for this. Yeah. Had some very bright highlights. Watch lectures on YouTube for fun. I mean, that's cool. What type of lectures do you watch? Are they like physics lectures, math lectures? We used to go to physics lectures, which were sick. And a little bit more of an orange tone to all these. Mhm. Brandon Sanderson lectures. Physics, hell yeah. Crazy? I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. Rubber room. Rubber room full of rats. Rex made me crazy. Crazy. Ooh, scary. Scary. Oh, scarier. Ooh. Gotta add the specular. Okay, make it pretty much white. Size down a lot more. Do I not want a rough texture? I think I want kind of a smooth texture, actually. Sucks, because now I have to undo all of this. Oh, but bye, Fishy. Thank you for hanging out. Spread that out a little bit. Maybe that's good. Is IBS? I do not. I used to, though. You should just know if I can even call myself an artist. No, anybody can be an artist. You're an artist if you create. IMO. But no, right now I am using Clip Studio Paint. I really like it. I really prefer. But I used to use IBS on my phone all the time. What's IBS? IBSX. Paint. Paint X. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Father was a petroleum engineer. I like studying engineering of all sorts. Well, that's cool, Parker. Yeah, IBS Paint X is a like an app. I'm pretty sure. I want to say it's mainly a phone and an iPad app, but I'm not entirely sure if it is on computer now. Is it? Correct me if I'm wrong. Mm. Ooh, that's a big brush. A little bit of a bigger brush. Gonna lighten up the area. Yeah, being a little lighter helps. I think. Come back to my background real quick. And add some darkness down here. If we create chaos, are we still an artist? Yes. An artist of chaos. Bitty little. Uh-oh. No shot, please. Wrong one. There you go. I put like the fire, the eye. Brush. Here we go. I can't say I'm like insanely happy with it, but I think I'm getting there. I'm working on it, that's for sure. I need some specular rim lighting, if you will. So introduce some transfer. Yeah, just a little bit of rim light down here. I may pop a bit. Don't know what really happened up here. There you go, that's fixed. This also weirdly became green. Go ahead and set back to orange. Yeah, the rim light really makes it pop a bit more. I do rim light on the iris. Kind of cool effect, I'm not gonna lie. Thanks! Being hungry for an orange, as you should. Hello, Mix. Thank you for getting your shiny thing. How are you doing? No worries, Wolves. Thank you also for getting your shiny thing. Oh, rip. Ads came in just then. Damn. Hello. You just ate. What'd you eat? I'll wait a second for the ads to go by to interact with everybody else. Can you just sigh and then put it to full opacity? There you go. Oh, welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Looks like a movie and a magical, magnificent drawing you did. Oh, thanks. Like, seriously, you finally powered his chosen Earth God? Hell yeah. Get In and Out. Oh, fuck yeah. I could go for In and Out right now. Don't get the hype for In and Out. It's mainly the animal style, the sauce on it, and like, to be honest, some of the hype is how messy it is, in my opinion. I've only had In and Out once because I don't live on the West Coast, but the animal style sauce is so good. Some highlights in the hair. Yes, it's crazy, Ari. Yes, I do know this. You know what language it is in? What's my house and it's cheap. Fair. Facts. But once I didn't like it, or you McDonald's, I don't like that either. Damn. Well, yeah, that's not for everybody. If I was drunk, though, haven't fast food in a long time, that's fair. I don't. Nah, I won't say anything. I'll make Ari be like, eh. It's a not English nerd. Because I was gonna say don't like going to fast food. I don't like how it makes me feel. Although sometimes the cravings hit. And it's like, ah, fuck. I'm like, ah, Taco Bell would go really hard right now. And then, you just go down the rabbit hole. Damn, that shit tastes good. Yeah. The hyper palatability, bro. Add some green in the top of the armor as a reflection of the hair. A little bit of a green. Brush a little bigger so I can get like a little just green cast. Sometimes when I work on my homework, my brain's just like, damn, if only you were better at painting. Like, bitch, this is why I'm in the class. Shut the fuck up. I think that definitely helps the armor a bit. Roast asparagus. Now that slaps. That slaps. Yeah. God, that shit goes hard. Go ahead to the hat. Do a little bit of work over here. Except not in class. Yeah, the rough battle against the self-conscious, you know? There you go. That helped bring the hat in. Maybe also put this on the armor down here. Definitely helped push in the background. Pushed it down away. You're learning you are in a class. Or is ran by a teacher, ran by your hunger to learn. Education is everywhere. X. Also take a little bit of the red, the orangey red, and throw it up in the hair. Or that natural color difference. I think so, okay. I don't really know how to make it better. I guess. Hold on. Gonna do something real quick. See if it helps a bit. I think that helped the gold armor. Smoked salmon is fucking great. Am I here like raw salmon? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, fucking salmon anything slaps so hard. Yeah, some very prominent rim lighting now. Very, very prominent rim. Make it a little bit orange tint. Remember, you haven't eaten yet today, Parker. Parker, go eat. Eating is good for the soul. Being tired, leave your stream, of course. What have you done so far? Have a good night. Good night, Robs. Alright. Alright. So, this one. I gotta sketch my masks in my final. I didn't really do a good job of making that easy for me, but I can figure it out. We're gonna have to take this over here. We're gonna take this one over in the middle. Somehow my background became orange during all this, so I'm gonna. There you go. So we're gonna color. There. Our copy this. Uh, Fix it because I put rim light on the line art layer, which I wasn't supposed to, but happened. Lighter. What layer is the things on? It's on the iris. Rip. There you go. Our mask layer. Over here. Okay, okay. I take this back because I also did this on the same layer and I should have made it one. Then right? I think so. Hold on. And vegetables in the oven, pink orange as a snack. Fuck yeah. Mike fell. Fuck yeah. Don't stop falling. Hold on. Eeh. There you go. There you go. I think that's all I need to do. I think that's good. I'm gonna change my mask colors so it's not as vibrant. Because it's kinda eye hurty. Gonna like desaturate them just so they're not as eye hurty. So maybe keep it darker, but desaturated. There you go. Yeah. I'm done. I think it came out okay. It came out alright. There you go. So you guys can see a little more of it. Hell yeah. So all I gotta do is save this as a PNG. Let's go. Hell yeah. And now I don't have to work on homework tomorrow. Let's go. That's the real, like, get out of this. I don't have to work on homework while I while I work tomorrow. Let me see. I didn't get to work on the snake picture though, which is sad, but we can deal. We'll uh we'll deal with it. These are times I wish I had fingernails to peel orange. Aw, rip. Yeah, I actually think that's all I need to do. Hell yeah. I think I could have definitely done better if I spent not just one day on it, you know? But like, I kind of like the vibe. That's the most like kind of painterly thing that I think I've done. I still did it wrong, obviously. I didn't separate my layers as much as I should have. Was fine. Mhm. Definitely looks dramatic. That's for sure. Definitely very, very dramatic. Was it due? Tuesday. Could do Tuesday. Look at like I just don't think I have a lot of time that I want to like go in and change up some stuff. Even like also I don't really know what else I would change, you know? As much work as I put into it. I don't know how I would improve it without losing my mind, in a sense. Go ahead. I will take suggestions. What is thine this suggestion? I think it definitely gives it the warmth across, right? And there's some color variation in the armor. Kind of proud of, but like, you also have a suggestion? Oh no. Ari, what's your suggestion? Give it a kiss. And then her nose is a bit dark. You know, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So like, maybe we do the rim light on the nose line? Question mark? Maybe not that bright, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I didn't like. I kind of thought it would look fine because you know the bridge of the nose it'll be lit on both sides because it's on both sides of the face, right? But like, I'm not entirely sure because I feel like if the nose was like fully dark, it wouldn't make sense. But also here, it kind of looks like weird, almost uncanny. Like, should I bring the light like out, like arcane style, like bring it all the way out here? But like, then that doesn't make sense because the light's not coming from up in this area. Yeah, I definitely think the nose line being light has helped. I'm not really sure how else I would do the nose lighting. Unless I didn't bring it up the nose bridge, but then it would look like they don't have a nose bridge. You know? But the shadow? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like the one picture you made. The picture? Talk about the picture? I don't even know if I can find the picture anymore. Because you took it down. Oh, okay. If he brought out the iPad, he's gonna give me harsh critiques. Yeah, but like if you have yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair. Mm, okay. So get rid of side nose light. Okay. Let's go in real quick. Get out the side nose. Let me get my brush back. Wait, I'm gonna just get rid of. Ah, I see. I see my fold. Where is it? Not there. That look better? Yes. Like the line highlight. Okay. The specular. Okay. High contrast cast shadows. I mean, I feel like the hair already has some crazy dark shadows. He will, it's just not yet. I saw it in the curriculum. A little brighter than I. Newsflash, when it's in dark and it still looks like I'm just putting purple on there. Like all of them can just get rid of them. I don't really what you said above the eyes, but I don't really know what like yeah. But these is like no. Also, it's so funny. He gave a warning to not do the breakout until you were absolutely done, in case your computer couldn't handle it. My computer's doing just fine. Yeah, only. Yeah. So is that type of contrast looking better? I really don't know how to do eyes. Yeah. Yeah. Looks weird. Yeah, I get that it's right. It just looks weird. Yeah, nothing's blended, so like yeah, I definitely do need just adding some of it already. It's just like yeah. Yeah, that's why they're already darkened as is, but like they were darker than everything else. Huh. Like that dark? That dark? Fair. Hmm. Well, lighting's now on the curriculum. Other theory is, so maybe. Yeah, fair. Shut the fuck up. What's chat's thoughts? Obviously, nothing's blended or good looking. It's just contrast laying, but we think chat. Cash shadow of the hair. A little too. Listen, you don't have to be an art critic. You can just say like, "Oh yeah, that looks cool." You just pull a banana and say, "Good." Okay, well, imagine this was a commission. Well, what would be your feedback? Yeah. Yeah, obviously there needs to be a lot of blending done. This is just to lay down colors if you squint at it. Okay. Well, I will go ahead and blend this probably tomorrow at some point and let you guys know. And then I'll post it in my Discord. I'm just gonna use the Discord. Post in my Discord and we can talk about it. Have a discussion. Have an art discussion. All right. I think I like the more contrast, but I need to definitely need to mess with it. See what happens. Obviously. One photo that might help. Yeah, I mean, I need to just look up like some more photo references anyway. I could probably take some photo references also. Hold two lighters. Light the lighters. Take photo reference. See what happens. Probably isn't a bad idea. Alright. I am going to go take my leave then. This is where my art assignment came to as of right now. That's alright, I have most of it down. It's just like picking at rendering, so like it's fine, it's fine. Why? We're gonna go raid someone. We're gonna say hi to someone. Rip YouTube. YouTube doesn't come in for but we're gonna go raid another artist. Cause opt in and what's the pronouns? We have pronouns. Are there pronouns? I do not see pronouns. I'm gonna use they as a coverall. So they're cute. I love their model, and the art's coming out really adorable. So we're gonna go say hi. I hope you guys had a great time. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate. You watched me lose my mind. And yeah, I'll go ahead and post in Discord whenever this is done and get your guys' opinion. It'll be fun. Trust. Maybe. It'll be fun. Yeah. But we're gonna go say hi. Again, if you haven't seen me before, I am Faint. You can find me everywhere. And I also have a Discord that I post stream and YouTube updates to. And also we're gonna have some art times. So I hope you guys have a great night. I'll see you guys Thursday for more art. Okay, bye-bye.